It is I, Pom Pom Chrisy, and you're tuning into another Pom Pom stream. Hi! I hope I'm not too loud. I might be too loud. I tend to peak the mic. It always happens on my OBS. It's really hard to control the volume. Sometimes I'm just like too loud. Sometimes I'm too quiet. I've learned that it is simply because I just don't posture myself well in front of my mic. And then sometimes I just yap and yap and yap without facing my microphone and everything gets mumbled. So I still gotta practice on that. Let me read chat. We have Ruka with the hello, all the best, and have a great day with those heart emojis. Thank you! Have a fun stream. I will. It's art. Wait, what the heck? I just realized. I have the art requesting on, but like I forgot to pull up the wheel. Okay, hold on. There we go, fixed. Sorry for forgetting about the wheel. I know a lot of people are excited seeing the wheel. Toya Lover with the I'm so excited and the hi! Hello! Alright. Without further ado, we should start drawing. Wild with the no wheel. It's right there! Don't worry. We still have a random chance. Whoa, what the heck? This line art goes hard. Alright. I'll keep this. Let me like smooth out the edge here. Wheel your beloved. Oh my goodness. Haphazard Prison with the hey Chrissy, hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good. Thank you for tuning in. Ooh, okay. This is very like layered hair, so I might struggle a bit, but we'll just keep pushing on. Been a minute since you caught a stream? No worries, no worries. I am happy regardless if you could check out the VODs, if you could attend the stream, or just any sort of like way of consuming my content. I am more than happy. So there's no like attendance prerequisite, okay? When Chrissy streams, come on, you have to start drawing. Ooh, we're drawing together. That's so cute. I love watching other art streamers, and I also like to work while they're like drawing and streaming. Especially when they got like good vibes on the music. Oh, it's like work mode on. I feel like the only thing that beats that is just being in like a Discord call with other people drawing. I think that's the only thing that beats out watching another like person draw. If you don't show up once a week, Chrissy starts committing crimes. No, that's not true. Oh my goodness. I have never gotten a driving ticket in my life, and I never intend to. So that's how much of a good goober I am. Heck, you know that site, How's My Driving or something? Where you could, like, log in your, like, license plate and see if you have any, like, infractions? I think that's what it's called. Maybe I'm using the wrong word, but, I always check by it. Just be like, did anything happen? Am I a good goober? No, I got 0. You done the worst law of all? Jaywalking. Gulp. I wouldn't risk it. Oh no, the worst one of all of them. Loitering. I think this is actually going pretty good. I just need to sharpen the tips of the hair. I think if I do that, this piece will come together nicely. Yeah. What is, like, the most, like... Oh, wait! Aren't there, like, dumb crimes out there that, like, people can commit that, like, are so silly? Like, singing in the shower was considered a crime back then? I think in, like, some US states? I think? Using public Wi-Fi is a crime? Is it really? That's... I feel like that's too silly. What about, like, cafes that straight up, like, offer it? Are they are they like in the right? They could just like offer it and then they could bust people for it? That's kind of silly. What if you're an employee and like you're using like the public Wi-Fi of the place you work at? Alright, now I want to look up dumb crimes. What is the most dumb crime out there? What has Chrisy probably committed that's probably not ever going to be enforced? Let's see. Let me look. Oh, someone has like a whole list for each state. All right, I'm gonna go down the beginning. Bear wrestling matches are prohibited. Why would anyone wrestle with a bear? What? Alright, noted. If you live in Alabama, don't go wrestling bears. Alright, let me keep looking at this list. You cannot play dominoes on Sunday. It is illegal for a driver to be blindfolded while operating a vehicle. Duh. You cannot chain your alligator to a fire hydrant? What? Who did that? Who did that? What kind? Yeah, this is my pet alligator. I'm gonna chain him up at the front of this restaurant. What? You know, people scare me. Like, you know how, like, you know, some rules only exist because of, like, probably one person doing it? Because it's, like, so specific? Yeah, I think that's what belongs to, like, chaining an alligator to a fire hydrant. Like, where did someone come up with that? And, why would you do it? There goes your plans? What do you mean? My chat scares me. Alright, I want to look more. Let me look more. Let's see. I'm sorry, Chrisy. I know how much you wanted to have my firstborn be named to McDonald's, but you can't. It's a crime. Okay, well, which state outlawed it? Let's see. In Montgomery, Alabama, it is an offense to open an umbrella on a street for the fear of it scaring horses. I guess that's when horsebacking was a thing? That's so outdated. I guess maybe we should, like, rephrase it to, like, scaring cars. Because, you know, everybody knows there's a horse inside a car. I'm going to seriously confuse some poor viewer of mine. Whoever like checks out the VOD, they're like, wait, what do you mean horses live in cars? Think of the horses, Chrissy. Think of the horses. I am. Okay, let's see. You may not have an ice cream cone in your back pocket at any time is another law. Like, what kind of interesting fellow would do that? Like, are you not worried about the ice cream melting all over your butt? What? I can't even put my phone in my back pocket because, you know, women's clothes with back pockets, they are a joke. Like, you could fit in, like, maybe, like, half or even a third of a phone in there. Some people who, like, manage to fit, like, their phone in their back pocket scare me because also, like, you're just sitting on your phone. I just have fear of, like, bending it. Too honest with me. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. Women's pants pockets are so tragically small. Yes, it's like a goal of mine to low-key learn how to, like, sew. Or, like, if I ever have, like, enough funds, I just want to go to, like, a tailor and be like, hey, can you add, like, obnoxiously big pockets to everything I have? I really don't like wearing bags, like crossover bags, or I don't like bringing purses around with me. They're just I just like keeping my hands free. So I usually use fanny packs or waist bags. They're very comfortable, right? But, like, oh my goodness, would it save me so much trouble if I had sweatpants with huge pockets? My life would be saved. Basketball short pockets are like travel bags. What the heck? That's interesting. Because I have basketball shorts, and they come with 0 pockets, like, a nada. Like, what is this? I am interested in this one clothing brand that, like, a big YouTuber has. I think it's, like, called, like, Pop Flex or something. I heard she manufactures, like, or designs, not manufactures, she designs clothes that have, like, big pockets. And, I'm very interested in that. I just do not want to suffer anymore having to, like, bring a bag everywhere. Cause, like, I'm a big klutz and I just, like, forget things. Like, I will straight up lose things. In fact, like, when I was traveling back, I forgot some stuff I bought, and now it's probably, like, decimated on the way back. I was so upset. I don't know how I managed to do it, but, like, I tend to, like, lose everything. Why is it called manufacture and not themfacture? Such a way with words. There's so many words like that where, like, it would be really funny if someone, like, went out of their way to, like, quote unquote patch up every single word, and then, like, someone, like, seriously uses it. I would try. I think it'd be funny. I feel like I would mess up my real vocabulary though. Wokeify every word. Oh my god. I feel like people have to already like readjust their hearing and their understanding to like understand me, because I use wrong words all the time and I mispronounce. So like if I were the type of person to like wokeify every word, I think people would not be able to understand me. I mean, maybe it's better than like speaking straight up gibberish. No, not trying to be mean to XQC, but like I literally cannot understand his voice half the time. Like, I don't watch it, but anytime a clip shows up, I'm just like, what is this man saying? I feel like if we combined every single aspect of like making something like harder to understand and turn it all into a person, it would be entertaining. Let's look at the new English word patch notes. Oh, I love how that's phrased. Oh, Eggofta with the hi. Been a little bit. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing great. We are talking about dumb laws and wokeifying every word in the English vocabulary. Manuscript? Manuscript? I said scrap. It's now demuscript. Manicure? Demacure. Maneuver? Demover. Adamant? Ademit. What do we call men now? Just them? That's so funny. Toya Lover with the Chrisy, I'm back. Welcome back. Men aren't real, Chrisy. You know this. They are now dems. Well, no. You're not. You don't exist, and you're just rebranded. That's all. It's like the Pringles can't rebrand, okay? You gotta like. What happened to the Pringle can? I think they lost like the hair on top, right? Patriarchy, demiarchy. Oh my goodness. Jamie's popping off. I could try it as like a stream challenge to only like use a wokeified like dictionary approved by chat. See how far I could last. If I fail, the stream ends. Do we keep mansplained the same? Wait, that's actually a very interesting question. Do we keep mansplained the same? Themsplain. Let me rotate this liner. There we go. Augment is now augment. Manipulator is demipulator. Oh my goodness. So like, if we like have like abandonment, we go abandonment. Let men keep manipulator. That's their ult. I'm scared of this chat. You impress me, chat. There's so many words. Okay, so I went on to Merriam-Webster dictionary, and if you like look up words containing men, like there's 11 pages and there's so much. Like, oh my goodness. This would be, like, actually an interesting challenge. Dehumanization? Nope. Dehumanization. Oh my goodness. What do we say instead of woman with them? Is that how it works? Woe them. Ah yes. Fee them. Hello, Noah B. Welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi, hi. Okay, well, we just gotta figure out not only for the English vocabulary, but like other languages. We gotta like change up all the languages while we're at it. Shoot, you're right. Gotta go legally change my name a second time. Oh no! What have you done, Wild? Oh my goodness, the one providing all of those word changes has a horrible last name. Uh-oh. Gotta change it from hand son to hand them. Hand daughter. Oh, that's funny. Hypocrite. It's so over. Yeah, you know what? BRB, oh no, we're gonna go into YouTube. Change settings. Oh, how funny it would be if you could just change your last name like that. That would be so interesting as a society where like you could like just go online, access like maybe your birth certificate or something and just change the details. I feel like that would change so much so fast. It would not be a good idea, but it would be a funny idea to explore. Okay, can I please draw this line correctly? There we go. Changing your name to Toya Aoki loves. What is this? What is happening? Legally changing your name to Selena Gomez? Oh my goodness. Like, if a new celebrity just pops up, what do we do if everyone just changes their name to them? I felt like I walked into the middle of a conversation. It's a fun one. Wait, I just realized after the last drawing stream of like drawing a furry, and now I'm drawing like a Nekomimi. It's already, it's so over. I guess I'm fully like trapped by the art request now. Scarlet Jonathan goes hard. Honestly, that's not bad. Wait, how many names have like men and men on them? We could figure out some new names. We're gonna like wait, we have to respell them though, like it's a tragedy. Let's see. Let's get this list out. There's so many. Benjamin goes to Benjamin. Clement can go to Cledemt. Cledemt. You have to like really like pronounce the d at the end. Oh my goodness, Damon. I'm thinking of like Spy X Family. I'm just day them. Wait, day them. They meant to date them. That's the best one. The boy from A Diary of a Wimpy Kid is now they them. That's the best one yet. Their name is just now like pronouns. That's so funny. I think that one is like your last name ends with son you hate so much. Well, Jamie gave you the perfect solution. Change it to daughter. I don't know how butchered it is now, but give that one a whirl. With how many, like, dumb rules there are in, like, the English language, I'm sure what we're doing is fine. It's not You know what? As of today, Pop-Pop Chrissy's chat is now the government? No, you're gonna put me on a list. Don't do that. You are totally going to get YouTube to look at me and be like, what is happening here? I'm going to lose my monetization. A specific branch for just the English language. Also, what do you mean government? It's government. Hello? Government? Are you sure you can really, you know, announce it, Wild? If you can't even correctly say government? You failed, Wild. Think of the clout though, Chrissy. Whenever I think of clout, I just think of like unhinged, like potential, like bad actors coming in. I am so glad that like the YouTube growth is steady and not I suddenly blow up and get too many eyes on me, because that kind of stuff goes a little too crazy and I don't know if I could handle that kind of thing. Government actually makes sense in your brain. It does, doesn't it? Run for president, Chrissy? Just to promote my channel? I'm not even old enough to do that. What do you think I am? A mega, like, super aunt? Hello? I'm not ancient. Hello? We have a youngin' over here. I think you could literally get my age off of my, fandom wiki page. You have to be 35? Oh my goodness, that's like a whole decade away. Even more than a decade. I'm so young. Yay! For once, there's a chat that's like basically saying I'm really young. You would not believe it. The first couple of art request streams I did, like, so many people were saying I was like super, super old. And I was like, what? Oh, we're still in diapers over here. What the? Hey! That's so mean! Hello? They are training diapers, not real diapers. We're still doing our ABCs and having nap time. Yes, that the reason why after 2 hours I take a 5-minute break is so I can nap for 5 minutes. I power nap. I'm built different. I'm not like the other toddlers. Also, Miku edits with the Miku. Hello. And you're gonna get a certified Miku, ooh, ee, ooh. I hope I did that right. I am not musically talented, but I do want to try singing one day. One day. When I feel a little bit more confident. It was pretty decent. Lol. Okay, thanks. Your whatever age makes it the funniest in the moment. Wild, you're funny. Your funny meter is just by bullying, okay? Okay, your comedy is a joke. Moment? Oh no, it's Modemt! No! we are so cooked. Alistair, we have new rules within the chat. You cannot say men or man in any way, okay? And you have to replace it with them. And see how fast you slip up, because I already probably slipped up. Wild will not make it very long under the new structure, probably. I think Wild's biggest mistake was saying government when it's supposed to be govern them. You need to skedaddle. Good luck with that. We are so demasing. Wild, I expect a essay written where you use the new language as much as possible. Give me a moment to get ahead of this new language. Even Alistair is picking up faster than you, Wild. and Alistair just joined like 8 seconds ago. Wild, you're cooked. You know what would be funny? In the YouTube banned words list, I could add the word man and man. It would confuse people so much. They'd be like, why is it banned? And I have to refer to this stream. I gotta like pull out that whole list I saw on the dictionary website, and I think I'll have like, oh my goodness, at least 1,000+ words. Sometimes it sounds like Old English. You know what? You're not wrong. A little Shakespearean-ish. I took a theater class in college, and it was difficult trying to like get Old English down to a T. Why is the word men banned? Please check out random drawing requests via Wheel Part 19 drawing Lappland and Decadenza from Arknights for more details. Perfect. Refer to this stream. You know, it would make for a good April Fool's bit. Kind of want to do it for April Fools. Anyone who like says like the incorrect word just gets like a 1 week ban. I think that's how I, like, end up on, like, the homepage of Twitter. And I just get haters. Because they don't get the nuance of the joke, and all they're gonna see on the headline is streamer bans the word men and man. It's gonna be so cooked. But I wanna do it still for the bit. It'd be funny. Let's examine them. Examine them. Use chat. I thought examine had no E after M, no? It's M-I-N. Where did exam them come in? Yeah, I was about to say. Jamie got the correct. I almost goofed on my English. Oh my goodness. Alistair, you still got more to learn, but you're getting there. At least there's got room for improvement. I can't get over it. It's so funny. This is just new content idea. I promise. I will figure something out. I'm starting to completely break my English. This is funny. Your demental hurts from chewing gum? What the heck is demental? Are you all trying to pull out new words at this very moment that I don't know? Just write as if you have a lisp is like the most accurate. I've never heard of demental. Oh my goodness, imagine playing a JRPG. Wait, did I oh wait. Okay, no, imagine safe. Imagine safe. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to like second guess everything. Imagine playing a JRPG. The amount of times I'm going to have to re-say different words is going to be so funny. Don't make me handle this chat. Gross. Wait, condemn bandits? I'm gonna have to check my Themu script. Oh my goodness. How many chatters have to change their name? Let's see, let me think at the top of my head. Marwin is safe. Marwin hasn't showed up yet, but Marwin's safe. Tebomato is safe. I'm just going based off memory of who's in my chat usually. Haphazard Prism is also safe. Yes, yes, yes. Toya's a man. Do I have to change mine? Ooh. I'm gonna have to let the pom-pom govern them figure it out. If it's just a day, you don't have to change it. I guess Jamie figured it out. Okay, let's see. Let me look at them. Oh my goodness. We have a member called Them Go Boba. Sorry, you can't say the fruit anymore. It has to be Them Go. Or Them Go? Them Go? We can't say the word mango anymore, okay? It's Them Go. I have to say my favorite fruit is Them Go. Alright. Next time I see Them Go Boba show up, they're gonna have to change their name. No exceptions. Okay, wait. We need a new ruling. What if the word man and men is in it but backwards? Do we change it? Do we change it backwards to them? Are there words that exist like that? Oh my goodness, there's a lot. Like, cinema has the word men in it, but backwards. So, like, do we call it Sim of the Ma? Just replace it with... I can't say that, we'll get demonetized, Alistair. Vietnam to Vietnam. Yes, Agoptal. Yes, we gotta go in that direction too. We gotta get rid of it. We gotta get rid of the forward way and the backwards way. We gotta commit. I'm crying. It's so funny. It's gonna take us 3 minutes to form a sentence. It'll be so worth, okay? We're creating the new language. Sounds like the typewriter hypothetical. Oh, hello! Not... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I read your name right. Okay, that's not an I. That's an L. Narolo. Hello! Welcome to the Pom-Pom stream! Hi! Welcome, welcome! We are changing the English language. It's so dumb. We already changed like the country name of Vietnam to Vietnam. Vietnam. It's an L because it's an I because someone already took the L. Wait, it's like a capital I? Oh, that's smart. That works. You know, honestly, more power to you. If you were to become a YouTuber though, that would be so hard to search up. I feel like my name is really hard to search up, unfortunately. Wait, name. N-A-M. We have to replace the word name! Oh no! It has the word man in it backwards! No! How do we say it? No, it's too much! We have to put them backwards though, so hold on, how do we spell it out? Just stick with the substitution and we're fine. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to spell it out though. Hold on. So if we have to do it backwards, right? So it'd be it'd be meta. Yeah, it'd be meta for name now because we have to put them backwards because name has man backwards, so it'd be themta. Meta. So what is your meta? I cannot wait for when I have budget and I will seriously like do this as a stream idea. It sounds so dumb, but like it would be gold. Pure comedy. Okay, comedy is safe. I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Shakespeare's alive, reincarnated into this chat. I'm so proud. You started something in this chat and you should be proud of it, alright? You started something and you even doubled down by changing your name to hand them. I'm proud of you, Jamie. When we play Lego Panda stream. Yeah, we have to change the superhero name to, oh my goodness, Spider Them. super them. Oh my goodness, I can't stop crying of laughter. What have we done? Good thing I am not a big streamer because I would be cancelled. Oh my goodness. I'm moving to them. Had it. Can't wait. Super Mario Bros, Super Mario Thems. If we're also changing the word bro, oh my goodness, them there is how you call your brother a them there. We have such a way with words, chat. This is beautiful. Someone here needs to write a novel with the new rules we established. Like, upload it to, like, Wattpad. I'll read it. I will read it on stream. It'll be beautiful. Interesting dialect choice. Instead of only substituting men for them, we interpret multiple gender terms into their genderless variant. The days named yet and met made a day near the mouth that you'll wear all other days. Chant today that met yet all day. What the fuck is going on? I can't even read that! We're getting close to recreating a pre-existing word. It'll be incredibly funny when we look at a dictionary and actually read a word we made up actually being in the Webster for some reason. We will create the next 6-7, okay? We just gotta keep cooking, chat. We will create the next skivity. The next, Wait, are there any brain rot words that we have to, like, change up because they have the word men in them? Alright, hold on. I'm looking up all the brain rot words. Okay, Riz is safe. So far, a lot of words are passing. Oh my goodness, we can't use the word bruh. We have to use druh. Druh. Gonna roll your R's for it. Druh. No more bruh. Okay, let me look for more. So far? Wait, we can't say let him cook. We have to say let them cook. Also, hello, Radio's Rat. Welcome to the Pom Hum stream. Hi, hi. Did we just switch languages? we gotta retranslate all the brain rot. Let them cook isn't so bad. What about changing bra to dra? Depth. Cause like bra is like bro, right? So we gotta change it to dra. That's not that good. Yeah, but we have to change it, okay? It's in the council. It's in the council. The council needs to approve of that. What do we swap up for mental breakdown? Do we just like do dental breakdown? Your brain feels them gold. You see, you're providing a translation for any new chatter showing up, right? But we don't need to have the parentheses. Let them figure it out. It's like my short I posted, where I wrote "can't understand Gen Alpha." I was purposely trying so hard to like reply so badly, so people have to like decipher it forever. Someone rewrite Hamilton, the musical, using this rule. We'll call the new language Demglish. Perfect. Okay, gotta go. Y'all take care. Have great work today. Thank you for showing up, Eggoptal. Thanks for contributing to our madness today. Oh my goodness. I need to like grab a tissue to wipe my tears dry. That was too funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness. Have a nice flight, fellow monarch of unidentified origin. By the time the end of the year like comes by, I'm literally going to be unable to rechat. It'll be undamageable. Undamageable, wow. I'm trying. I don't know if I can figure out like anything with like man in it backwards and like quick time that one though. I'll be honest. A little out of my league. Alright, we got the little wolf thingy down. That's good. I think we're like about a good third of the way through the line art. I blame how everything went. Wait. E-L-A-M-E. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I laughed so hard I couldn't focus on the line art. Oh my goodness. Is this the shoulder pad? What is this? Oh, okay. It was? Yeah, it is. Okay, it is the little like thingy here. I'm gonna instead draw it like this. Okay. Whew. I don't know what's going on over here with the hair. I will fix that up. But otherwise, I need a minute. I laugh way too hard. Arknight characters love their epaulets? I've never heard of that word. What the heck? Let me look up that word. What the heck? Oh, it's like the thingy on the shoulder pad decoration where there's like a lot of like hanging little like strands. That's what it's called. Okay, I learned something new. I honestly really like them. They're like a whole vibe. It just like adds like something to the shoulder without like making it look off. Oh no, Wild, you're back. You're back with Wild, we have added like new things though. So like if a word has man in it or men in it backwards, like cinema, you have to say the word them in it but backwards. Simdezama. or name has to be them the. Also, what was the rehab? I don't remember having any rehab program. Know the workplace rules? Oh no. I'll do like a thin line art thing here. Like this. Woke place rules? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go take a drink. My lungs hurt. You know, the funniest thing about all of this is because we made the rules so convoluted and difficult, I'm pretty sure we've just killed chat. I think the only way I could actually kill chat though is just like making the banned words list happen. I will now save that for an opportunity. This is like golden opportunity to be pure like shithead about it. I hope someone comes across the stream in the future and it's like ancient text that you need a specific kind of enthusiasm to read, and if you fail, your brain overflows with information and fries. I hope the AI sees this and absolutely fries. You know how there's like those AI like summaries and like they're completely botched up, like people like eat spiders in their sleep every night, but like it's someone on Reddit like shitposting, but the AI like takes it and gives us information. I think my favorite one was the reason why cockroaches are named like that is because they crawl into guys. Like, I hope the AI somehow sees this stream and just also like corrupts. That's the least I can ask for. We must delay the AI. Oh my goodness. If they're not wanting to follow the new rules, they just censor the word. It's like the word job. You gotta put the asterisk instead of O. Alright, well, I've learned what kind of mods I need. I don't need the mods that will enforce regular rules. I need mods that enforce the new language. Language mods. Alright, that's pretty good. Not sure how I feel about this chin here, but I suppose we could work with it. I am recovering my lungs slowly, which is why I'm a little bit quieter, but it's helping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this smile looks so funny. What the heck? Okay, I think I'm missing the teeth, and then we're good. Alright, get those fangs in. And it should be good. In order to utilize the new language arts of dentistry, you must sell your lung capacity per word for just a few minutes. We're also the environmentally friendly language. Environmentally friendly language. Perfect. That'll really up our language users. Smart. Heroic. This stream definitely needs to be clipped. I will put this stream within the animation clips video I am planning. Does she have any under lashes? No, she doesn't. Just sharp top lashes, if anything. Wait, that's actually a pretty good eye. Wait, what the heck? It popped off a little bit with this one. Alright. Let's hope I don't mess up on the second eye. Maybe the recent shenanigans in chat really helped me loosen up my drawing hand. Now we could add in the third benefit. The first benefit is that the language is inclusive. The second one is it's environmentally friendly. And then the third one is it relaxes your joints. Oh my goodness. Lan66Y, hello! Welcome to the Pom Pom stream! Hi! Right now, trying to finish up this line art of Arknights, Lappland. I haven't played Arknights, but the request is still fun to draw because the design is very intricate. Not sure if I'm feeling both like sides with how I did the eye, but I think it works. All right, Clip Studio Circle, help me. Arknights character design has you in a chokehold and is repeatedly slamming you against the wall. It's that good. Honestly, I just wish there was like more references to go by. I was unable to find that many references. The figure helped, but like, man, I had to... Oh, them, I had to... I had to like look up the figurine. If you're missing out on the context, this VOD will be a very enjoyable experience. Trust. This game is pretty fun too. Can't say much about Enfield though, since you weren't interested in it. Oh, that's why I kind of like recognize Arknights. It's because I've heard so much about Enfield. I have not played it though. I haven't really decided whether or not to really get into a live service game on stream, because like it's like a can of worms, TBH. Like, on one hand, it would be fun, but on another hand, like, I'm not sure how committed I need to be if I do grow an audience for like what if I like play Final Fantasy 14 or Genshin or just anything where there's consistent updates. It would just be like a little rough, I think. Alright, that's the eyes. That's pretty good. It's so gremlin because I like squished the face in a little, but I love it. You mean the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I have played it on and off before in the past, but like I never really got into it because I always like ended up getting too busy, and I always dropped it around the beginning part where everyone's like, oh my goodness, that's the slog part, you have to keep playing past that. It's fitting because Lappland's a creature, a wolf. Ow! Oh, Toya Lover with a fell asleep. Sorry. Well, welcome back. Don't worry. I hope you rested well. I know last time you were in stream, you said you had the flu. Have you gotten better yet? Dread Pup with the hi. Can I please enter? Oh, you mean like the art request wheel? If you go to my YouTube page, should be like the homepage of my channel, basically. Not the YouTube homepage. Where most YouTubers put like their links and socials, where you can reach them on other platforms. I have my art request form. Fill out that and you should be good to go. The fun part is that it's purely like chance based, so I don't have to worry about some sort of like turn order. If there was a turn order, I'd be so stressed. Simply because I get to these requests very like late technically. So if there's no like turn order, it's like a whole like, will my request get picked right away, or do I gotta like wait this many streams for it? If I did not come up with, like, the wheel spin thingy, I think I would have never done art requests. It's just too stressful. I have gotten so many comments of people, like, harassing me in, like, videos or shorts over, like, a specific request they want. I still get them occasionally, but, like, it's so much easier to like filter out because I have the form, and if you don't fill out the form, it is not my problem anymore. Buildings open, oh my goodness. What a literal. Great addition to the chat. I hope to see you again, Naruio. Right? Because you wanted the I. Oh wait, no, you wanted the L? I forgot. Oh yeah, you did the capital I for the L, so it's Naralo. I remember now. Took me a bit, sorry. No, you wanted the I? The L was... Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. I have chat on like a monitor. It's really far away. Okay. So on my screen, they're like the same letter. Hold on. Let me just double confirm. Alright, I'm gonna copy your text and see what it is. Oh, okay, so it is Naralo. Okay, Naralo. Okay. This will definitely not get confusing in the future. It probably will, but like, you just gotta rock it. It's funny. It's probably what's going to happen to so many people. I know, like, the Discord update's already been rolled out, like, ages ago. But, like, when Discord got rid of, like, the 4-number thingy, and now, like, everyone has to have, like, unique usernames, we're gonna see a lot more of that. Ideally, I wanted to just have my thing be named Chrisy for some reason. And then have, like, the pom-pom Chrisy be, like, the secondary name, like, the display name. But, yeah, it's too hard to even just get Chrisy. Even though everyone, like, spells it wrong in my chat at least once. Alright, this is the jacket, and then the tie is here, but it's ripped up? Ah, yes, I love frayed clothing. I remember... I think ripped jeans are still a trend. I just don't see them often anymore. Honestly, ripped clothing is cool in character design. IMO. As an animator, though, it would be a pain in the butt to animate. But... as an illustrator, part of me says, it sounds fun to draw. You have two different mets. The metas. Someone here is a very smart scholar. I just realized these are more circular than oval. What am I doing? I guess sketching Chrisy was like, this is line art Chrissy's problem, because man, the sketches, the sketch is very different. Oh wait, this is like a corset thingy here, so it should be like this. Yeah? I guess this works. Oh wait, but the first button isn't that far. Hold on. Things are a little wrong and it's kind of peeving me. Let me fix it. Oh, Luna with the Heya Chrisy! How's the stream going? I think I busted my lungs. Laughed way too much. It's not a bad thing. But ow! Alright, we'll put the first button here instead. Alright, that's cute. The button is drawn. Now let me add in the shine. Perfect. Oh no. If you ever dare to check out the VOD, Luna said, you'd be in for like a comedical time. I will definitely be like animating some clips from here. Very funny stream, 10 out of 10. I kind of want to watch the VOD myself. You're home after spending hours with family celebrating your little bro completing this church thing. Woo! Hope everything went fun. Wait, that was bad English on my part. Went fun? Oh my goodness. I am completely winded from stream. Congratulations. Okay, this is the tie. This is the second part of the outfit, which goes here. Alright, we're getting the jacket down slowly, but I'm just like, still trying my hardest to figure out all the details. At least we're almost done, and then we could spin the wheel again. Or what? Well, not spin the wheel again this stream, but like, finally get to spin the wheel. Well, you're going to go now. Maybe you'll be back soon, but you're gonna take a nap. Ooh, I hope you have a good nap and recover. I was asking you how your flu recovery was going, but I'm assuming not yet then if you're power napping. Amazing stream and amazing art as always. Oh my goodness, thank you. I will keep drawing. I will just go brrr with my art. Okay, that's the jacket, and then there's like this chain thingy. I can't even understand it, but I will try my best. It like connects in the middle though, so like it'd have to be like this. Yeah. A bit better than yesterday? Oh, heck yeah! Recover! And goodbye! You are considering converting to Nordic paganism? I think that's how you phrase it. I'm not too well informed about religion whatsoever. So I wouldn't know how to comment it, but like honestly, whatever makes you happy, go for it. I straight up did not attend anything. Like I do know people who like are religious, but that's about it. I'm just a pom-pom slime living the pom-pom life. Also, I just noticed, why did I make this chain so close to the edge when it needs to be a little farther out? That is my bad. At least I could just yoink it all and put it on a different layer. And then slide to the left. Oh! Hello, Burshkaka! Hello! Welcome to the pom-pom stream! I'm still working, what's on the title? The Arknights artwork. But I will be spinning the wheel relatively soon, so if you're excited for that, please, stay tuned for that. I don't like how I drew this curve, so let me, like, make it a little bit more wider. Like so. That's better. Freehanding it is gonna make it look a little choppy, but I kind of prefer freehanding it over just getting some sort of like a brush to do my work for me. Just gotta turn it a little and we're good, right? Yeah. You enjoy having my drawing stream on? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I noticed, people really like to, enjoy the drawing streams. So, I try to make sure to, like, schedule them once a week. I used to have a lot of animation streams as well, but I have been wanting to keep it more like of a surprise, so haven't streamed those in a bit. I do have one specific chatter who is like really wanting this one specific entry on the wheel, and every time it doesn't land, I just get that comment after the stream being like, no! It's so entertaining. So like, while chat gets their entertainment by like putting up any sort of request that could be really difficult for me to draw, I also get like the entertainment in return by seeing how the wheel is fickle. You think you just got recommended this because of Lappland, but you're not complaining because you do like the art? Thank you! I don't know, YouTube recommendation like helps, but then at the same time I'm just like, YouTube algorithm be funny. I have seen like an on and off, like it like the YouTube algorithm rewards me, then it doesn't, and I'm just like so confused what works and what doesn't work. But I'm just gonna keep doing the things I enjoy, so I don't burn out. I have seen creators around my size just burn out because they're constantly trying to chase that like super viral video. Very unhealthy, IMO. Looking at the wheel, you see some choices you'd kill to see drawn. Oh yeah, Limbus Company is in here. I think there are some like funny ones. I think I saw something from like a TV show pop up. I'm not sure how I'm gonna draw that character. And then I saw like Battle Cats, which was funny. Alright, we need to draw these like metal bits in here. Alright, the metal bits show up underneath the tie, so I have to do it like this. It's really funny how you became a Type Moon fan because you used to really dislike Fate for some reason. Then you gave the anime a shot and all went uphill from there. I'm pretty like... how do I say? I'm not exactly like unknown about Fate, but like I do watch some of the material. So I haven't gone through... Okay, hold on. Let me pull up all the Fates so I know what I'm talking about. I have watched through the Ufotable Fates. I have watched through Fate Stay Night as much as Dumpster Fires people say. I did watch through it. I did recently watch Fate Strange Fate, which was really good. I really like the writing in that one. And then I need to figure out what's the last Fate I'm currently getting through, but hold on. Okay, it was Fate Grand Order. I have not finished it. Right? Was it Fate Grand Order? It was like the 24 episode one. I have watched Fate Zero. So yeah, I think it was Fate Grand Order. I did try watching the movies of Fate Grand Order. I could not. I could not get through them. Read the visual novels instead of, Okay. You learned of Tsukihime's existence, and then most of Type Moon's works became your top 2 series? Oh, that's cool! Are they, like, good to play on, stream? I know, some of the Fate material is kind of, if I can put it in like the correct framing, cringe, because there was like a whole like R18 like part of it. I remember like there was like mana like conjugated from oh my goodness, YouTube's gonna demonetize me. I'm not risking it. Ah, yes, your fluids give mana. That depends, because the original visual novels for Stay Night had... Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? Honestly, at this point, it's just funny. It's funny and cringy at this point. YouTube will not let me, but like... if I play, I think I would laugh the whole time because I know it was written so like Wattpad level. Most of the newer versions have stuff without that, but the implications are still there. If nothing else, enjoyed off stream. Oh my goodness. It is so hard for me to enjoy games off stream. I have been low-key, like... Oh wait, I just realized. The outfit collar thingy? Oh my goodness, it's so off. Let me fix that. It's really hard for me to enjoy games off stream. The only reason... like, I have such a, like, loved fondness for, live streaming games is because it actually gives me an excuse to live stream them in the first place. If it weren't for live streaming, I would not be playing games. That is for a fact. I have really bad, work-life balance, culture. That if I am not actively working at something, I feel pretty bummed out. Damn, really? When you try to stream a game, you always feel super self-conscious? Somehow, not however. Super self-conscious, somehow. Like, there's always some pressure to perform. Yeah, I felt that at first. I definitely felt that, but, like, the feeling outweighs the fun I have with streaming, I feel. Also, I just realized. Why did I cut off the line art here when it's supposed to... when this is the tie over here? I think I'm getting stuck in the line art. Brainworms. Like, I get that, I can get nervous, but I kind of learned to just, like, cope with it. Because, I do need to learn how to, like, narrate my animations better, and it gives me good practice on my public speech. I'm really bad at public speech, but, streaming has helped me come out of my shell a little bit, so... If nothing else, it, like, helps me confidence boost. Usually stream games to your friends, Discord VCs, and make dumb jokes and have fun. Yeah, I used to do that as well. Except, like, I'm reaching that point in life where a lot of people kind of go off on their own paths. Because, it's like the young adult life. Maybe some people have, like a partner they want to full commit to. Maybe some people are just busy with work. Maybe they just don't have the time to because they're, like, stuck in their studies. Stuff like that. So, used to have friend groups I could, like, reliably, like, hang out with. But they kind of just fallen apart a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Just, like, it's a little sad. It's really a dental thing. First, Kaka, you will be confused at what's happening, but a new language was invented. Usually it happens like that. Life do be busy. Yeah. I'm not particularly upset. I just kind of realized that I do need to just eventually figure out like maybe either new connections, new friends, or like maybe rekindle old like friendships if I'm in a position where like we could hang out again. Because of my aspirations in life though, it's kind of difficult. I have been treated differently already at my current sub count, and it feels really gross. Like, I don't want people to treat me differently just because I have a number associated to my channel. It kind of makes me want to like talk to people and never mention that I YouTube. It just feels weird. Like, I could see why some YouTubers like end up growing an ego. It's because other people around them start like inflating that ego to endless amounts. Heck, I am in some servers where there are plenty of bigger creators, and if they ever join a VC, people act so differently. It's crazy. So like I need to like tread the waters carefully to figure out like how to like navigate this, because this is also new to me. Oh, let me read chat. Let's see. You forgot a cool thing that happened at the church. They play Final Fantasy and Super Mario and Tetris music at the church. That's cool. Wait, what? What Final Fantasy music are we talking? Do you, like, remember it? Also, I just realized this, like, sleeve design is going to kick me in the butt, but thankfully I don't have to draw it. I only see the first diamond here, so like we are safe. Reminds me of that Discord screenshot of someone going, "Love your vids," and the other guy goes, "Wrong chat, do not pick me ever." I used to, within like an old friend group of mine, someone out of that friend group ended up being a pretty big VTuber. But because everyone was acting so weird about it, like, that person left the friend group. It was so sad. Like, people need to, like, kind of relax when it comes to, like, other people, like, having social media game. Because I understand, like, people can't contain their excitement if it's, like, I don't know, Taylor Swift or some big actors or something else like that, you know? But like, we have so many like average, like run-of-the-mill people being able to be successful, and then it's like this crazy like mental turmoil that they probably go through. It cannot be good for your mental health, I swear. It's probably why there's like a lot of unfortunate cases where someone gets like outed for like grooming their audience or something. I have seen like people getting DMs where people are constantly trying to like talk to them, and like it's awful. I wonder if there'll be like better mental health resources for that kind of stuff in the future. It's kind of like, I feel like it's unexplored. I will say the amount of times one of my favorite like YouTubers got outed for doing something bad was twice. So I have, I guess, 2 nickels for something that happened, and it feels so weird. Has anyone like gone through that where like their favorite creator like gets into serious drama and allegations, and you're just like, well, that sucks. 4 times on your end? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Alright, let me see what else I can do here. This is like the red thingy. Oh wait, I need to draw more of the chains here. Alright, I think that's good. I know there are symbols on the scarf. I think I could figure them out, but... Oh wait, you know what? When I render it, I can just grab gray and then put a border effect on. So I think I'm good. Let me check the hair. The hair is good. Yeah, I think this is good, actually. Alright. Woo-wee! Alright, let me add, like, 1 or 2 lines here for the cape. For folds. Just add those, like, finishing details, and then we can spin the wheel! The hair clips are actually Orginium? Or Orginium? That pierced her brain? What the heck? That's crazy! Well, I'm praying for her. Okay, I think we're just missing some liner, like, right here. I need some, like, spikiness here. I think that's good. I know there's more spikiness here, so like I'll add like a few strands. You're also lying? What the heck? You're so mean. I will take anything at face value because why would I not? Alright, that's pretty good. I feel like there's some mistakes I have made, but like, it is a little difficult to try to figure out everything. Especially with like the limited resources I have on references. So, I think this is good. Good practice for my first like Arknights character to draw. Yeah. Alright. Now that the liner of this is done, let me check the time lapse. Oh my goodness, this is a long time lapse. Okay, well, yummy content. Except I have to cut out most of the time lapse because I have to do 1 minute shorts. Alrighty, let me pull out a new canvas. Let me Kill this reference. All right, and then let me pull out the wheel. Woo! Wheel time. I would say she's one of the more difficult characters to draw. You cooked? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check out the spreadsheet real quick to see if anyone put in any new requests while I was drawing. I don't see any new requests. Okay. Let me like double check. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Alright, the last request was submitted on May 16th with Pragmata Diana. And then let me double check to make sure she's on the list here. Yep, she is. Okay. We are gonna spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, and go! Let's see, what will it be? What will it be? Ooh, Silent Hill? Alrighty! This is such an old submission. I think it might be one of the oldest submissions I have right now. Let me check. Oh wait, it's one of okay, it is currently the oldest submission in my art request list. So, you know what? Well earned. Alright. Silent Hill. I'm gonna copy this and make sure to put it into the other wheel. Move. Put it in here. Perfect. Alright, let me... Let me put the wheel back. And then let's make it spin again. Oh wait! I broke the wheel! No! I broke the wheel! Okay, let me fix it. 5 years? No, it hasn't been 5 years. Anyways, let me fix the wheel. Let me get every single entry. It'll be quick, don't worry. Also, I just noticed a new Arknights. Ooh! Arknights. Let's see. Chen Hui Chi? Okay, it's on the wheel now. Woo! I can't believe refreshing it broke it. I should probably figure out how to like save these wheels so I don't like have to like keep fixing them. In terms of how long we've done the art requests, I think it's been a couple months now, right? Let me check. When was the first art request stream? Actually, no, it's kind of easy. We're on what, part 19? So 19 weeks or so. It's been if I can math. 4 weeks in a month. So what, almost 5 months? Wow, we've almost had 5 months of art requests. That's actually really interesting. Alright, I am going to quickly BRB. I need to quickly go use the bathroom. So I'm gonna turn on my BRB screen. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. So, Noambi, thank you for tuning back in, but I'll check back in with you in like 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, BRB! Alrighty, I am back. Hi, hi, hi. Alrighty, last time we left off, we got the Silent Hill F. I think that's what her name was. Let me make sure I get some references. Hi, hi. Hinako, right? She's very, very simple. It's basically like a schoolgirl with a bob cut, right? Oh my goodness. The reference is huge. Yeah, wow. It really is just schoolgirl with bob cut. I'm going to quickly dive through the wiki. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's why you weren't supposed to be in this room, little kitty. You were trying to steal my saltines. They're not good for you. They have salt on them. Okay, she's a high school student. What's her personality like? What? This wiki sucks. Okay, hold on. Personality. Let me look at this. Strong-willed, artistic, and rebellious character. Okay. We could give her, like, a fierce look. I think that would be good. Also, Kitty, what are you doing? Trying to use my chair as a scratching post? You're so silly. Okay, let me pull up the music again. Switch up my windows. Okay, there we go. I'm ready to start. I'll sketch her in this blue of her, like, school uniform. Why not? Let me make sure time lapse is on. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna give her a very fierce look. In fact, let me use symmetry ruler. Give her, like, a look that's, like, piercing the camera. I think that would be cool. Needs to have the eyes looking up, like she's looking at you. Something like this conveys to me pretty strong-willed. Yeah. I want to make the chin a little smaller. There we go. That's cute. Alright, you know what? I'm completely sold. This is great. We should be able to see her ears, so let's get those drawn. Among Us ears, of course, of course. It's so dumb, but efficient. Alright, now let me go in with the hair. I know this hairstyle doesn't make sense, but I'm kind of just having fun stylizing it. I think it works. Okay, no, I'm not feeling this hair parting. Maybe I need to part it here. I think that's better. I heard, like, a good way to part hair is, like, 60-40 or, like, 80-20. I'll do 80-20 in this case. Let me get some more water. Refreshment. Make sure you get your refreshments in too, chat. Oh my goodness. Refreshments. Refresh demps. I have not forgotten. Although I do mess up a lot on the new Dem English. Demglish. Okay, I think I can use the symmetry tool here and make this part the same. Alright, I want to redo the eyes a little bit because they feel a little too simple for me. I think something like this would help give like a desperation look. Yeah. She kind of looks like she's pouting, but like, honestly, I don't mind. In fact, I'm gonna puff out her cheeks a little bit. She has a bit of like a youthful look, so we kind of want to add to it. Not bad. I was kind of worried, but like, this is actually looking really good. Alright, I'm worried about the bangs here in the front, so let me add to that. Alright. I think the hair is good. We might need to take these bangs over here and like make them a little shorter. Like so. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Maybe like this. Yeah! I do want to make these bangs in the back a little shorter. Alright, let's get that school uniform in. Okay. Add this. Up the kitty? No. Oh my goodness. Every time she's trying to like grab my chair for a scratching pose, I'm just like, ugh. I don't see what the symbol is supposed to be, so let me see if I can get another reference for that. Yeah, this was a huge reference, so maybe I could just copy again, paste it here, and then see what it is. Okay, it's like a flower. It's like a hana. Alright, this is pretty good. She has 3 white stripes, aka 2 blue stripes here. So I'm just gonna, without needing to sketch too much. I can just probably do it like this and then put in 2 blue stripes via lines like this. Simplify it for me. Yay! Oh wait, I made the little thingy too big, lol. Okay, maybe like this. Alright, for this part... Yeah, no, it's not symmetrical, so... Right, this is perfect. I'm gonna make her have her hands down as if she's like... She has her, like, hands by her, like, hips, but, like, they're probably curled into a fist or something. I think that's good. I haven't done a pose like this ever, so this is fun. Very simple, yet conveys the feeling of the character really fast. Alright, let's zoom in just the slightest bit. Alright, perfect. There's the sketch! Woo! Alright, let's line art that real quick. I wonder how the time lapse is going. I'm like blasting through it. Pretty short, but it's whatever. I just make a shorter script. I don't like to make my time lapses go slower, like manually editing them in like that. Kind of makes for a boring short. Also, if you hear some, like, banging, I'm so sorry. I can't control that. I live in a very rowdy area, so in order to get cheaper rent, I gotta do this. I did turn down my microphone a little bit so it's not as audible. So it is why I'm a little quieter. There you go. Actually, I'm a big fan of how this collar came out and overall the outfit. Symmetry tool really is saving my butt here. I took so long drawing that Arknights work that this is like a breeze. Like a good like break. You know how like you'll have like quick gesture drawings for art? That's how it feels. As like simple as that. Just letting loose. I'm gonna be a little bit more exaggerating with this tie. I know it's not folded up like this, but I kind of want to give it more style. Oh, whoops. Misinput! Misinput! Alright, most of the clothing is done. Let me get this tie in. Alright, instead of lining with the usual liner, I'm gonna choose blue. It'll make it easier, I think. Too big of an eraser. Whoops. There we go. That's better. All right, let's do the same blue here. I think it would give personality. Okay, this time I actually have to line it really carefully. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to figure out. Wait, that was an ulti. Okay. Now the next line has to be... Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Wait, no, I can just copy it, and then I can move it up. Symmetry tool, I love you. Alright, that's one line. I need to make a couple more. Second line. Right. Okay, 1, 2. I'm gonna make them all a little lower. Alright, I'm getting a little stuck in the line sauce, but we are fine. Maybe this needs to be a little lower. That? Perhaps? This doesn't feel natural though. 'Cause it's not curving at the end. Okay, no, hold on. We could do this. Okay, that first line was bogus. I think that's the reason why I did not like it. It felt too flat. It didn't feel 3D-ish. Okay, using the Clip Studio Smart Shape tool is not helping me. This is pretty close. Just gotta, like, edit the top part here. I think that's what we have to do. We just gotta edit the lines, because I got shaky hands. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Line number 1. 5 more to go or so? Nope. All right. Let me keep trying. You know what? Not bad. This is not bad. It goes from back to... Actually, no, from a faraway glance, I don't like how this is. Okay, does it? Let me get rid of the sketch so I can actually see what's happening. Okay, that's good. Alright. 1 line done. 2 more to go. Popped off. This one's an easy win. There you go. Woo! That one was lucky for me. so now we have the start of a second line. I need to... Oh, that was so close. Maybe I'm just better at, like, top to down line art. Okay, well now I'm, like, throwing. Not bad. I think I could edit this one to be a little bit more curvy. And then that's good. Yeah. Alright, 2 lines down. One more left to go. Also, while I'm at it, I might as well get these lines in. Oh wait, I just realized this needs to be curved more then. This one. Perfect. Oh my goodness, why? Why can't I get a single line? Ah. Oh wait, that's almost perfect. I think I can keep that. I just adjust this. Woo! This part here needs to be fixed, but like, that's such a easy... Yep, there we go. Alright, one more. Alright, so I have the lines. Question is, does it look good? I need to make it a little bigger. And then I need to color it in to see, like, if it looks good. Okay, yeah, that's good. Woo! Do these look good? They're decent, yeah. That took a lot of time, but it was worth. IMO. got the hair there, and then let me get the hair behind. Well, I guess all hair is behind the head, but I guess behind the neck. I guess, yeah. Maybe that's a way to phrase it. The shoulders, the back hair, yeah. Okay, here we go. Top of the hair, and then this art request is done. And then we get to spin the render wheel after spinning this wheel one more time. Yippee! Oh my goodness, that's loud. Holy. I keep forgetting to turn on and off my vector eraser, and it's like, it's such a minor thing, but like somehow that peeves me. Huh? See? What's wrong? I heard a strong meow. Yeah? What is it, kitty cat? Meow. I caught that. That was so cute. Oh, what an adorable angel. She went meh, like that, like super high pitched. Oh my goodness, my heart just melted. Alright, let me put you down. How about you go over here? Go next to your big sister or something. No, you can't grab my saltines. How about you stop trying? Maybe that's why she's like being all cute. She's like, can I have a saltine? No, cat. No, you can't. Cats are very cunning, okay? They'll try whatever it takes to get your snacks, I swear. She just jumped off the table and went meow meow. So cute. Oh, my heart's melting. Alright, let's get those eyes in. Oh, hey kitty! No, I don't like how I did that eyebrow. Let me make it sharper. sort of like this. Except I need to change where it is. I didn't draw in the right location. There we go. Oh, Marwin! Hello! Hi, Chrissy. You're on a road trip. You're actually on the beach? Oh my goodness! I hope you're having a fun road trip. Did you, like, stop by the beach just now? Oh my goodness. I think the last time I went to a beach was, like, years ago. I have, like, a love-hate relationship with, like, the beach. I really hate, like, sand because, like, it gets into all sorts of crevices in your body and it's, like, uncomfortable. But at the same time, just being able to go into the water, building sandcastles and all that kind of stuff is a fun vibe. I'm right now drawing, was it Hinako or Hanako? Let me make sure. Let me double check that. It's Hinako. I'm drawing Silent Hill F's protagonist. It's one of the oldest submissions on the wheel currently, so I'm actually more than happy to draw this right now. Just to stop. You're about to sleep in your car. Ooh, did you make it comfy? I think I had to once or twice sleep in a car, and like it's hard. If you're not prepped, it feels so like cramped, and like you wake up the next day with a sore back. I'm just trying to remember like childhood camping. I was really afraid of bugs, so I went to go sleep in the car, but like you have to still like open the window a little bit, and it wasn't easier. You have an air mattress? Oh, you're so prepared. Have some good rest. We're actually really close to finishing this current artwork, so we can spin the wheel soon. Oh, whoops, I gotta redraw that line. Whoa, 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 kitty, you can't be up there. Nope. If she can't have the saltines, she'll take my shelves out. I see. You're reading The Journey of Elena while you're, listening to the stream? Ooh, wow, okay. Multimedia enjoyer. I don't know. I do like animate and draw while like watching series, but like I don't think I can consume 2 series at once. I think that's a little too difficult for me. Heck, I remember back then I would try to like play a game and watch something, and like I don't tend to like fully grasp the show or comprehend it fully if I'm like doing that and playing a game. I'm kind of like single task oriented in a sense. I like to do things like one step at a time, including watching shows. So, pretty impressive you could do that. I think that's it. Wait, what the heck? It came out so cute. Alright. Let me save this. Pinnacle, Silent Hill, F. Let me put this into the illustration files. And then let me save this. Alright, perfect. Cute angry face. It's supposed to be like a slightly determined face as well. I think that also reads well. Let's pull out a new canvas. Okay, this is going to be the sketch and what will be lining for the next art request stream. But without further ado, let me spin the wheel. Hold on, let me just double check. Let me double check to make sure there's no new art requests. Let me just refresh. Nope, we're good. Okay, the latest one is Arknights. Alright, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a spin! Spin! Let's see, what will it be? Oh! Marwin! You're in luck today! Woo! You came in just at the right time! We got Hyper Dimension Neptunia Blackheart! Woo! Alright, let me make sure to remove it off the list. Let me put this in the rendering wheel and then... Oh wait, no, not the rendering wheel. We're not rendering this yet. It's because it's only a sketch, so can't render it. But let me put this wheel back over here. We'll spin the rendering wheel after I'm done sketching Neptunia. That was so close to Dynasty Warriors, but Neptunia is a good spin? Honestly, I'm happy with any spin, TBH. Alright, let me go get some references. I think if it's Blackheart, she got pretty big booba and skin reveal, right? She's a little more tame. I've seen some crazy ones in Neptunia, so you know what? Thank you. This is like on the level of like a one-piece swimsuit, which is fine. Let me get more references. Maybe there's like a wiki for it and then I have like a image gallery. Okay, perfect. So she has her like untransformed self and her transformed self. Which do we go with this with the white hair, or should we go with her before transformation? I'm assuming. Let me check. Okay, so her base form is Noir. So I'm assuming we want to do the transformation one. Okay. Thank you. We got the double confirmation, so we don't need this. Boop. Alright, I think those are pretty good references. We could just start right away. Yippee! Alright, time-lapse recording's on, and without further ado, let me start. I want to do like a side angle. So I want to give like a badass, but like a super side angle where we can see mostly one eye. Alright, sketch is not looking good, but I'm gonna refine it, don't worry. I really want to capture that computer online symbol thing here. Narlo, welcome back! Actually zoned out like crazy and stared directly at your wall for like half an hour. What did I miss? I did a whole wheel entry. I finished Hinako from Silent Hill here. Very simple design, so it was like really fast. So now I'm on Black Heart from Hyperdimension Neptunia. We're only doing the sketch here because I always do 2 line arts, a sketch, and a render now. Let me make the smile wider here and then less wider here. Okay, and then let me transform it like this, because like this is what the normal canvas looks like here. You will return momentarily. Alright. Enjoy staring at that wall. Black Heart Noir is actually a huge tsundere. Alright, you know what? Tsundere, pout. Instant pout. All tsunderes have to pout. It's like the rules. Sorry. Alright, I need to make the eyes a little bit smaller. And then this needs to look more this way. And then we need the lashes. So my introduction to just knowing about Hyperdimension Neptunia is really silly, but I'm gonna talk about it. I still am a really big Magical Girl fan. And my favorite part, since like I was also big into animation, oh, still am. Why do I keep saying with plurals or like past tense? My bad. And my favorite thing to do was to look at like the transformations, and that's how I got into like knowing Hyperdimension Neptunia, because back then YouTube would like there'd be YouTubers like really young YouTubers who post my top 10 favorite transformation scenes. And there were like some lists that had like Hyperdimension Neptunia. And that's just how I came to know of it. I tried to play the game, but I was just too busy. So like I do have Hyperdimension Neptunia on my Steam account, but I think it has like 2 hours. So I do want to, like, eventually play the game. I think it'd be fun. It's just something, like, I need to make sure I have the perms for, and then we could have a fun time. Because it is, at the end of the day, a JRPG, and it's like, it's console wars. It's so funny. I think Blackheart's supposed to be like a spin-off of PlayStation, which is so cute. Which one? Let me look. I can look at my Steam. The one I had was Neptunia Rebirth 1. I don't know if that's the correct one to get into, but that was the one I started on. Also, Deep Sea, you have arrived! Hello! You crashed into a tree? Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay! The remake of the first one on the PS3. Yeah, I have it on Steam. I think it'd be a fun one to play, as long as I have the perms. Alright, the face is starting to become more established. Let me just add puffy cheek here. Drag it down a little. Drag it down more. I just need to get, like, the chin correct, and then we're good. Yeah, that looks good! Heck yeah! Oh. I have a kitty cat that's meowing because she knows that the auto feeder's about to go off. But kitty, can you wait a little longer? I'm still trying to sketch here. Wait, is this like a mini hair vent here? I think like this. Let's do it like that. Yep. Alright, this is really carrying that, like, tsundere energy, and it's great. Shakes off leaves, you're mostly fine. Just, oh my goodness. The silliness of your messages, oh my goodness. You went shopping last week. Ooh, what'd you get? I'm a big window shopper because I am broke. 3D printed cat dragon. What the heck? What kind of store has that? Sure you didn't went to like a convention? You just left out the details? What the heck? Cool stores in your area, SMH. Oh wait, this hair is popping off. I am having fun. Okay, the neck needs to be here. So the chin could be out. I haven't done a side view like this in a while, so I think I've leveled up on my art. Your state has small businesses with art printing geniuses? Lucky! Honestly, art printing is so cool, but like, I feel like, isn't it really expensive to get into? I feel like it's really nifty though. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this hair. Maybe like this? Oh my goodness. I am struggling. Okay, well, you will figure this out. Do not panic. Not too bad. I think I just need to tuck this in more. Okay, hold on. Let's like get the rest of the sketch. And then probably like spin the rendering wheel and then have some more topics to chat about, especially 3D printing. It's like a whole like fun segue I want to get to. The thing I'm most interested in isn't actually like the 3D printers themselves, but like I really want to get into like the 3D pens, but like I know they're really like hard to work with and kind of expensive because people can like tend to like waste the ingredients really easily from messing up. But like whenever I see someone just like making like custom like Pokemon themed like furniture, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, the auto feeder went off, so let me go let the cats out. Give me one momento. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Aren't like those 3D pens though? Back on the topic I was talking about. Are they hard to work with? Or like, has anyone in chat like worked with one before? From what I saw online, they look not too difficult as long as you like keep building it in like a web. Oh no, Deep Sea is going off the deep end about horse facts. Once they're going in on the horse facts, there's no turning back. Alright, let me draw the booba. Wait, I'm covering the booba like this. Okay. Arm stays down. I want booba. YouTube, do not demonetize me for this. It's just booba. I feel like it's bigger than that. Or at least, I think these are just really, up there. That. Oh my goodness, you can see the middle of the booba. Okay, alright, hold on. I have not drawn an angle like this, so I'm a little confuzzled. Let me look into it. This is where one booba would be. So it'd be like here, and then here? Right? You basically have just cups here. My goodness. I will figure this out through brute forcing, and eventually one line will be like, oh, this is pretty good. Okay, we need the slight squeeze, so we'll do this. Perfect. I have culture, thus we get little bits of fan service. Actually keep the guidelines here actually. You think that horse is in Uma Musume or going to be Deep Sea? Oh wait, this was the song. I keep forgetting. I'm going to write a reminder down for myself. That would be cool. Yeah. I think Uma Musume did make a big deal if there were like horses overseas to really talk about them. Holy fan service! My goodness. Alright, let's get that shoulder in. Oh my goodness, I see the any smug emojis. I think this is turning out pretty good. I'm gonna get in the eyebrows. That's good. I think this needs to be a little lower, actually. Yeah, that's good. We're missing the little clippy things here. I don't know what these are. And we're missing, like, the arm. Circular thingy. I don't know what to call them. I'm thinking of like arm cuffs, but I don't know if that's the right wording. I'm thinking it would be like this and like this, but I'm not sure. I feel like my perspective is like all sorts of like fucked. Such a simple design, so easy to fuck up, I think. I want to draw one of the hairs going over her arm because it would be fun. Make it dynamic. Alright, and then she's a little bit too short on the Alright, this should be a fun illustration to sketch on next week's stream. Alright, let me save Blackheart. I'm gonna just name it Blackheart Neptunia. And then let me save the ref sheet. Okay, let's spin the rendering wheel. Let's go. She's cute, OMG. Thank you for requesting. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch to my shade only mode and let's spin the rendering wheel. In a 1, in a 2, in the 3, and spin! Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. I was like, there's no way. That would have been so crazy. Getting like Silent Hill F this stream and then rendering in the same stream. That would have been crazy luck. Alright, Bungo Stray Dogs. Alright, let's remove from the list. Let me put the wheel back and then we'll go bye-bye. Let me get the illustration. Give me one moment. Looking for it. Found it. Oh, it was this one. This one was pretty good, actually. Here, let me get the ref sheet. I think I found it. There we go. I did not have a lot to work with, it looks like, for the ref sheet, but I, like, cooked. Wait, what the heck? Did I seriously leave it alone with just the sketch layer on? What the heck? Boo, rookie mistake. I did not name my layers, so give me one moment. Alright, there we go. Having it all on one layer saves me so much time. Alright. Almost done with the prep work of setting this up to render. Alright, now I need to kill the time lapse and make a new one. Actually, let me save this one more time and then kill the time lapse. There we go. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Alrighty. First thing we gotta do is set the opacity correctly. So I just need to color in everything so that when I put in a background, there's no confusion. See, like little things like this? This is sometimes like the vector layer messing up. Also, speaking of which, music's gone. Let me fix that up. Here we go. If Wild was here right now, he'd have a field day. I think I don't know this. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything colored. That's good. Alright. Now we can actually begin the render. It's a lot of black and white, which is going to be interesting to render because if I'm doing shade only, that actually will be a little difficult for me. I'm gonna make it like a coolish gray when I shade, like this color. I think that would be interesting. Oh wait, I just realized there's a line art issue right here. Okay, fixed. Wait, how did I forget the diamonds on this? What is wrong with me? There's like literally diamonds here. Oh, whoopsie. Alright, that's fixed. Silly me. Okay, so the inner cape is a dark color and the outer cape is a light color, so I have to do it like this. I think that's actually pretty killer. We're doing like minimal shading, but like it's coming out great. Also, where the heck did this? Oh, okay, wait, I know why that line art's there. Lol. Rookie mistake. His gloves are not... Okay, they're not, black or white. So, I can just work on this part now. Alright, I noticed that the vector did not capture this. Okay. Whew. I'm locked in. Okay, wait, this part is shaded as well. What the heck? There's so much. And this part is shaded? And then the hat? Oh my goodness, so much. I'm just hoping the light blue looks good. If it doesn't look good, I'm gonna like melt a little and be like, no! So much shading? Yeah, the more I draw of a character, the more there will be. It's why sometimes for the requests, I really do enjoy working on characters with like bust up, so I can like handle the requests better. Did I seriously forget the chain that goes on this pom-pom? Oh my goodness. Okay, I will figure that out. I feel like I just forgot some aspects here. Maybe because I was rushing, but the cape has a thing here. I think I could fix it by doing this. Is that fine? Oh, okay, no. It's because I took from the anime here. We're good. I'm just missing the chain here. What does the chain look like here? Okay, it just like goes around here. Alright. I'm gonna cheese this one. I think I have a brush for it. I could always just go in and reline it, but like this helps me just figure out where it goes. No Keef, only Cardman. I'm only doing one render spin per week. And Keef isn't even on that wheel yet, because Keef needs to be drawn first in the first place. I think are you still not the oldest request on the wheel? I can check. Let me take a quick look-see. Let's see, the oldest request on the wheel goes to Freerin. We have Heiter. That is the oldest request on the wheel. Second goes to Bakugo from My Hero Academia. And then third goes to Keith. We drew the current oldest request on the wheel just now on today's stream, which was Hinako from Silent Hill F. That was a while ago. You mean Bakugo, the Pomeranian? Pomeranian? If that's how you see Bakugo, then yeah. It's gonna take me a bit of time to draw these chains, but whatever. Won't be too long. Is this supposed to... Okay, this is supposed to go over, so it's supposed to be like this. Got it! Oh, whoops. Too big of an eraser. my goodness. This chain is taking forever. You know, when I think of angry dogs, by the way, I think of chihuahuas. I also think of anything small. So I guess Pomeranian does make sense. But like, if you watch Lily Pichu, it's like, that Pomeranian's not angry. Alright, that's one chain. How does it look? That's not bad at all. Question is, I gotta do it 3 more times. Oh, how I forgot the chain. Oh, how it's biting me in the butt. Little dogs scare you? I'm pretty scared of dogs usually. I got bit by one when I was really young. Never really had like a stable reaction dealing with the dog. I'm always like just like distancing myself. I think dogs themselves are cute. I don't mind drawing dogs, but like interacting with dogs scare me. Like, whenever I hear a dog bark at me, I go into, like, flight mode or, deer stuck in headlights. Naralo with the greetings all, and back and got some chips and water. Ooh, snacks and a beverage. Good choice. You're not scared of that dog? I don't know who Gabe is, but I bet Gabe is lucky. Wild is back. Oh my goodness, yes. I am rendering your boy. Except I noticed that I forgot to draw this chain. I don't know how it slipped me. I'm drawing the chain right now, and then I'm gonna render the rest. Oh no, the line art's gonna be rough here. Let me vector erase here. And that should fix it for me. Yeah, that's good. They're not your boy? You can't believe you'd be so insensitive to be unwoke. Okay, they're your them. You have juice in your mini fridge, but you're saving that for later? Ooh, what kind of juice? I'm a big apple juice enjoyer, but I also like mango. AKA them go. Alright. 2 chains done. 2 more to go. Mix of cranberry and them go. It tastes pretty awesome. Ooh, nice. Okay, these 2 chains are much shorter than these 2, so like I'm almost free from the chain drawing. I think drawing super repetitive stuff is like my weakness in art. Or drawing like very geometrically correct stuff is also really rough. So like zippers would be tough. Stripes are tough. Anything along that. Except for really wide stripes, I can do that. Orange peach juice tastes good? Ooh. I'm not too much of a fan of orange juice, but when mixed with other stuff, it's pretty nice. You're drinking iced tea right now? I just got reminded how I really want Thai iced tea. Oh, I really want that. It's so good. What's it made with? Oh my goodness, I forgot. What was it made with? Oh, it was like butterfly pea flowers? Yeah. I want to try getting some of those and making my own. It's made with Thai people, and it's not. Wild, you're gonna have to go once again to get rewokified. I'm sending you back. All Alright, oh wait, what the heck? How did I not draw the rest of this? What the heck? Wild with the no! I'll be back. Good luck! Alright, this chain is finally done. Okay, one more. Okay, this one, this like last one over here is gonna be a little tough, so I'm just gonna like make a new layer. And just draw over. Soon you'll break free from the chains. Oh my goodness, what a cheesy pun. But that's... This is actually such a silly pun. Okay, I think 2 more lines or so and we're done? Yeah? Alright, just final touch-ups. Okay, I can't believe I forgot the chains, but it's there now. Okay! Whew! Chains are done. Alright, let me get a sip of juice. I keep taking like a sip of juice and then a sip of water and then a sip of juice. Like, I got this juice like at the beginning of stream. It's like, how many fluid ounces in this thing? 10 fluid ounces of juice. So it's like, it's not that much, right? I've only drank half of it for 4 hours. At this point, it's like room temperature. It's not even cold juice anymore. What am I doing? Okay, let's go back to shading. Also, let me like put this on top. Alright, that's good. I just need to erase shading on these chains. What's with this piece of line art here for? Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Okay, there we go. Okay, next, now that we have the white line art established, I need to go in with a line art trace across the edges, like this. And then I add extra here. I don't like this gray though. Let me make it a little bit more blue. Like that, that's good. Speaking of which, I think every upcoming film within like the last couple of weeks has been like leaked. It got me thinking, is like cybersecurity just like really bad these days? Like I recently heard Backrooms, the movie, got leaked. Like first it was like Avatar, then it was like Digital Circus, then I saw something for The Boys, and then Backrooms. Like, it's a little alarming that it just keeps happening. My guess, honestly, is that, like, maybe, like, cybersecurity is using, like, AI, and, like, the average hacker could just, like, easily get through it. That's my guess, but I'm sure there's, like, more serious reasons why. It just really sucks. Because I can't think of any other way someone could just, like, hack in easily. Like, this many times. Despite my curiosity, though, of wanting to know what happened with Digital Circus finale, I decided to make sure to just not look at that. Really hoping the discourse dies down and hopefully like was Glitch Productions and like all the other movies that are like so hyped up can get like proper like cinema support. Alright, it's gonna repeat again, but honestly, I'm feeling this song, so let it repeat. Oh my goodness, it glitched for a second, lol! It like stuttered. I guess like the video player was like, is it okay? Can I really play again? You're back from your rehab? Welcome back, Wild. Don't worry, I'm still working on Nikolai. Came out pretty good. I don't think there's much left to outline outside of some more clothing and the hat. What the heck? I have there we go. I was like, how did that get there? Give me like 2 seconds. Hold on, I gotta check up on the kitty cat. Here, bee. Alright. I was just checking up on my kitty cat because I was like worried about her. I heard some like rummaging and I thought she like knocked something over. Alright, we have the collar done, the sleeve done, this cape. We need to work on this vest part. Actually, I kind of like how the line art stops there. It's like, add this here, though. Oh my goodness, that is such... I popped off on the first half, did not land it. Hold on, let me do better on this one. I can even get the beginning down. You know what? That's not bad. Alright, let me figure out his stripes. Actually, I'm just gonna line this whole thing and then I can just recolor it. We're fine. I'll just like give an exception to the pants and being on the same layer as another color. There's an Avatar movie coming out in October. Yeah, I was talking about it briefly earlier. I was just saying it really sucks that there's so many movie leaks happening. Backrooms got leaked like a day or two ago, and then Digital Circus like a couple days before that. I don't know what's happening with like cybersecurity, but like they need to lock in. The shading of the white clothing is pretty much good. Alright, let's take care of the darker hues. I want to try making them like a darker purple. I think it'd be fun. Like this. Yeah. You could like play around with some fun variety. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in here. Oh wait, did I shade this inner collar part when it's not supposed to be? Oh, whoops. Well, I could just yoink that. Oh wait, wrong one. That makes it so much easier. Just mark it here. Wait, I can just use the fill bucket. What am I doing? LOL. Ah yes, overcomplicating it. Wait, what the heck? What's this line art here? This. Eh? Did I mess up again? Oh, it bends in? Oh, wait, this is like the vest continuing, my bad. Although it would be better if I did like this. Yeah. Okay. I remember. It's this part going in, so like here-ish. And then the rest of this is vest. Emperor Duck, hello! Welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi. We're on the final thing for today. I guess that's how I would phrase it. I already spun the line art wheel twice, and I already spun the rendering wheel. But if you want to stick around and see how this illustration gets rendered, feel free to stick around. That, oh wait, the buttons. I was like, is that it? I felt so little compared to like the other color, and I'm just like, nope, I forgot the buttons. Although the buttons are pretty simple. Okay, it's time to line art the shading. I really like this song, and I know that this song is the last one on the playlist, so I need to like go to a different part of the playlist. I did not expect this stream to be so long, but I think it's because the rendering of Nikolai takes quite a bit of precise, delicate. Oh, I bumped into the mic. Sorry! Every time I bump into the mic, I'm pretty sure someone, like, loses, like, 1 HP. I'm so sorry. I need to be close to it, regardless, for talking, but then, like... I keep forgetting that I can't be that close, and then, like, I mess up. Oh yeah, since it's the last song on the playlist, let's actually go all the way back to the beginning. I think that would be fun. Let me just fix up this hat, and then I can do that. Boop, boop. That's better. Alright, let me go back to the playlist. All the way to the beginning. Right here. Minus 1 HP for Duck? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing okay. You have like quite a bit of HP, or are you struggling? Wait, what the heck? How did I get this? Don't worry, Duck still have 1 more HP. Are you saying if I bump into the mic 1 more time, it's just over for you? That's scary. That sounds like, I gotta be really careful. I'm sweating now. It's so cooked for me. I'm not really good at handling pressure. I think it's a common thing, right? Like, if I ever had the opportunity to be, like, on a show where, like, there's, like, a minute time limit and I had to do something random, like an activity, oh my goodness, I would throw. I'd be like those, like, horror, like, movie characters where, like, they scramble to get their keys out of their, like, pocket and, like, unlock a simple door, like their house or something. But, like, I would, like, be worse than that, I'm pretty sure. Also, can I not get this line? There we go. I was like, what am I doing? Wait, we're almost done outlining this? Okay, well. Afterwards, it's the skin, the hair, and the eyes. And then I'm not sure what to do with the background, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Doug believes you. Duck knows you're not gonna kill the duck. Quack, 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 quack. I'll try not to quack it up. Okay, you know, that was like a dad level joke. I deserve the stream to be turned off for that one. Okay, that is good. Alright, let's do this, like, weird color. I don't know what this color is all about, but I'm just gonna yoink. Alright, I don't like how that came out. Can I even shade good with this? I haven't shaded like an actual pom-pom ball. Wonder if I can do it. Oh, you just opened the stream and got bashed with the dad joke? Oh my goodness. That is like the worst entry. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. How can I make it up to you, aha? You want me to give you a yippee? Or a pom-pom? Or like a upside down smile? I don't know how I would give an upside down smile other than flipping my model upside down. You know what? Even though this pom-pom isn't like the most intricately shaded, it's pretty simple enough where it's pretty good. I'll take that as a W. Okay, those are the pom-poms. Let me get the hand. I just realized this is going to be the longest art request stream so far. I mean, to be fair, I was able to take off work on these days, so yippee. does not look good. Maybe like this? That works. $5-hour stream? Yeah. Might be more like 5.5. It'll take me a while to render this fully, I think. You know, also because I have a whole day off, some part of me wants to see if I could upload 2 shorts on the days I'm gone. So like there'd be 4 shorts per week. Although that might be a little too crazy, I feel like it could work. One at like 12, one at like 3 p.m. or something. Although I might have to like be very careful. Alright, let's get the line art for the shading here. Upside down smile. Oh my goodness, you're excited for more shorts. There was a viral post on Twitter about how Chibidoki recommends 2 shorts daily. I wish I could have the resources to do that, but since I don't, we're gonna have to just settle with 2 shorts on the days I don't stream. Which I think is kind of doable. I need to try to create a backlog though in case like something happens, because if I get exhausted, oh my goodness, it's gonna be so hard to like get 2 shorts out back to back like that. Two shorts daily? You only did 1 in 3 weeks? Yeah, but apparently that's like, according to Chibidoki, the meta. It does make sense though. You really need to push yourself onto the algorithm. It just, if you make your shorts by yourself, like how I do, you gotta really like time manage well. And I think the best situation I've like figured out is, yeah, I might as well just post the 2 shorts on a day like I'm not streaming. Although I don't know what I'll do about like if I'm gone for a week, because I don't think I have that much of a backlog in terms of artworks. Is that it for the red? Oh, sweet. All right, let's work on the hair. I'm going to make the hair actually a little bit more closer to what the original color is supposed to be. Make it like a little purplish though. Just the slightest bit. Like so. It's been a while since I've shaded short hair, but it's actually not coming out that bad. I thought I was gonna like throw because I'm not really good at short hair, but no. We are chilling. I guess I was worrying for nothing. What the heck? Okay, that's better. I was like, what is that? I love how hair, like, shading is all about adding more spikes into the hair. So it like looks like the hair is like layered. Okay, it was just this part. Weird. Not gonna lie, you feel a bit relaxed before your work trip thing. You've been doing 19 streams in 3 weeks. Oh my goodness, are you okay? And right now, not doing anything on YouTube for this 10 days feels like a... Oh, I hope you didn't get burnout. Sounds like you're burnt out. Remember to pace yourself. I know it might be tempting to constantly stream because when you do stream, you do get the watch hours and it does count towards monetization. But if you take it from me, I was able to get monetization in 6 months, so you do not have to stream 6 days a week. You could probably get away with like 4 to 5 times. But I do understand the struggle. Make sure you like love what you're doing, and if it's that hard to like set up like a schedule, like a time to stream, just stream whenever you feel like it. I think what's really important is if you love what you're doing. If you ever start stream thinking like, man, I don't want to stream today, you're gonna burn out so quick. I've had days like that simply because like something bad happened at work or something like that. But if I did not have a job, I think I would be able to like just stream. Something I realized, by the way, is streaming really, like, old games caters to a lot of, like, people. So maybe you could just find some, like, old game. You would have, like, a fun time just, like, playing. I know trendy games, like newly released games, can sometimes be really good. Like you could strike when the iron's hot, but you know, I hope you could like try to relax and not like get yourself like caught up in like more hours is better mentality. Don't worry, you wouldn't do it if you didn't like it. Yeah. Oh, this hair? Now I'm like taking a step back. To make the hair a little lighter, but I can do that later. It's easier to shade in a color like this. Emperor Duck is constantly pulling on that leash, being like, aha, when are you gonna stream again? That comment of 19 and we'd still demand more. Wow. You're gonna break him. Now I see why you're so tired. I think this is good for the hair. All right, let me change up the color. Be a little lighter. I'm not feeling this. Maybe like a little more blue. Yeah. Oh wait, we need more saturation. I think that's good. All right, let's work on the skin next. The skin tone. Let me see. I want to saturate it a bit. A little more saturated. All right. I think something like this would be good. Actually, that's a little too desaturated. Perfect. What the heck? What is this? Oh, okay. It's a line that wasn't colored. Hold on, let me like fix that. There we go. Seeing that like surprised face. Oh my goodness. You know what? You have a couple of like diehard fans, and that is like the greatest gift you could have. I feel blessed too because I know I definitely have fans that like try to tune in on every stream, and when they don't, I could tell they're checking out the VOD. I'm just like, yippee! Luckiest thing you could have as like a small streamer. Heck, even as a big streamer, just having like dedicated viewers. Oh, speaking of which, Aha, do you plan on, like, being a VTuber? Or do you plan to, like, IRL stream? I kind of like took a little peek at your channel. Don't mind me. I'm just curious what like how other streamers are, and I like to support them. Like, what do you plan on doing? Oh, I just realized I didn't shade the braid. Lol. Let me shade this braid in. Alright, braid is almost shaded. Quite quickly, too. That makes me happy. Skin is, like, pretty much shaded. We need to shade in this card on the face. Wait, why am I shading the whole thing? It's just this. We'll probably after channel growth a little bit. Maybe you could turn into a VTuber, but right now you're a okay, so you are a PNG tuber. Quite a silly mascot. Is it like a logo of some sort? Honestly, I respect it. Kind of curious, like what your model is supposed to be. I did see the eyes, but I'm not sure like what it is. All right, let me get the scar. Is the scar just? All right, the scar is just like dark gray, I guess. Okay, I will yoink this color and then just desaturate it a lot and then yoink here. That's perfect. His eyes are gray, but like in this shot it's like blue. Let's yoink the blue. It kind of looks cool. Okay, it does look like a star, but I kind of fucked up here. Let me like figure this out. Wait, that actually goes hard. That was so accidental, but like this works. Yeah, it's actually a refreshed version of the so old logo made by... What? I'm so confused. I like read it out loud and I'm just like thinking like, what? Is it like a reference I'm just not getting? I'm gonna split the highlight into two. That works. Oh wait, that actually looks cool. I did not expect this to work, but like, we are popping off. It's a refreshed logo of the... made by Tiny Aha? Okay, okay. Is it like supposed to be like letters? Like the letters are combined together for your like little like PNG tuber? Okay, let me color in this chain. Almost forgot about it. Okay, it's a gold chain, so we could just like up the contrast and then go like this. Boop. A little too bright. I'm gonna desaturate a little bit. Yeah, that's a little better. That emoji, is actually how I feel a little bit. I'm a little confused what you're trying to say. Because if I read out loud your message and then with the correction, it's a refreshed version of the very old logo made by Tiny Aha, which is like, I'm still confused. I'm assuming it's your logo with eyes on it and that's it, right? You ever like, plan for it to be like that for like ever, or do you like plan to like ever like explore many options? I guess you you haven't seen like what sticks though, right? Because maybe there'll be like a cool inside joke and then you like stick with it. Also, I'm kind of curious. What is your logo? Is it? Let me like take like a quick look. Oh, it's a crown? I needed to look at it again to like double check. Oh wait, but you changed up the hat? Oh no, you put on two hats at the same time? That's so funny. You could do a thing where like you just have as many hats on as possible. Honestly, I see your thing and it reminds me of like a star and it's cute. Maybe you could play into that motif and like see how it gets in your channel branding since channel branding is really strong and as of right now I'm kind of like a little confused what you're fully going for, but I feel like you got some like strong foundations when it comes to like what you want. Like the big eyes are so cute. Wait, why did I do this fold over? It'd be like this. Yeah, it should be like this. Better. There we go. Oh, normally this was made when you were a kid for a little class esports team. So after some time you found it and added a little bit of changes and now it's your model? Oh, that's so... Wait, that's actually cute. having something like Carrie from like your childhood till now. Aww. I hope you can keep like transforming it in a way that'll like have a strong branding, yet like carry on until like your VTubing journey if you then end up going down that path. That's so cute. What the heck? I wouldn't have thought of that though. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, the chains are colored in with the line art. Let's see. I just need a shade in this card, and then we can do like final touch-ups here and there. No, the pink actually adds. We'll do that, and then red. Oh, I think the 4 isn't colored, so it'll be good like this. There we go. It's so cute! Anything else I'm missing? Oh, I'm missing the shading here. Whoops. Almost goofed. Excuse me. Alright, I'm kind of confused what's happening over here, so let me look at this. What is this line here? What is this? What is this? A little confused what's happening. I forgot since it's been a while since I've lined it, so let me take a closer look. I think this could be moved down a bit, unironically, like this. That's better. That goes to that. I'm assuming we could just shade this in. Actually, this theoretically makes no sense here. Should be this for the collar and the shirt, and then this goes back in here. I was like, what the heck? How did I mess that up? Maybe I overcomplicated the folds and that's what happened. That's better. Is the top hat underneath? Nope, it's not underneath dark. So that's good. Hand is done. Eyes are done. Let me get the eyebrows shaded. Good. Or eyebrows, since the other one's covered. Bless you, Pom Pom. Thank you. And also Emperor Duck, bless you. Thank you, thank you. I see that quack quack. Emperor Duck, not gonna lie, didn't expect to see a model backstory. I'm sure a lot of VTubers who had one model and one design and didn't like rebrand or something. I think there's like some sort of like sentimental like reason why they have it. I think that's good actually. Wait, that looks good. Let me add the final touches on the chain. I'm just gonna go in with like a light orange and shade it. I don't know if a light orange works, but I want to try. No, it doesn't. Go in with a light yellow? Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, keep selecting the wrong thing. There we go. I just keep humming to this song. It's so good. Also, I need to do better cleanup on these chains. I keep seeing like little remnants of shading like carry through, and I'm just like, stop. Alright, that's one side of the chain. Let me get the other. Alright, do I want to add another thing on top? Let me see. Honestly, this isn't bad. I'll do this. Okay, this is super extra, like super duper duper extra, but like maybe a shading for the chain. I know it sounds really silly, but like it would add so much. I might make it a lighter color so it's not that visible, but like it'll just be there as like extra like finesse. I like how I said the stream would be like another 30 minutes long, but like we're already at the 40-minute mark and I'm not done yet. We're almost there. It'll be fine. Still haven't decided the background. I'm thinking the background could be like a pattern of like the suits of cards. So like hearts, diamonds, clubs, clovers. Wait, no, clubs and clovers are the same, no? Or are clubs spades? Oh well, I'll just say clovers and spades, that's easier. For us, this is a good thing. Longer streams, they always eat it up. Thank you for tuning in then. Do a little Gaussian blur. Not 50 opacity, maybe 75. That works. Yeah. Just like the slightest bit of shade. It's like right there. You can kind of see it. I might change the color though. This blue is a little too much. Maybe purple? Purple is complementary to yellow, so maybe it'll work better. Maybe like a purplish in between. Yeah, purplish works. That's better. Woo! Alright. This hand thing that comes out is like this like orange yellow thingy, so I'm gonna yoink it. Kind of reminds me of like, what is that card? Let me remember. Yeah, it reminds me of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, that's kind of funny. What if I just, like, yoinked it? Alright, we just grab this. We grab it, we do, like, overlay, and then we paste it in. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me play around with the different effects. Oh my goodness, we do subtract. It looks so cool. Look at that. You wouldn't expect me to paste a Yu-Gi-Oh card in the background now, would you? Hard light. Oh, hard light looks cool. You gotta add some Gaussian blur so it doesn't look as pixelated. Okay, if I have something and it looks a little too pixelated, what I like to do is go into my filters on Clip Studio, go into artistic filters, and then play around with it. That looks interesting. Ooh, this looks really interesting now. Let me try 10. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Now that looks interesting. Before, after. And then I could put this on top, and then maybe... no, we could keep it normal. Alright, now we can paste it again and see what else we could do with it. Whoa, okay, that's a little too crazy. But what we can do is... create a selection. We could shrink it by, let's say 50. We could invert the selection, and then we could... oh wait, no, actually, invert it again. We could do this. Now, that looks cool. Okay, and then we can put this on top. So it like peeks through. That's cool. Alright, now let me get like a backdrop shadow. Alright, and then let me get a different color because this is like not visible. Maybe blue instead? Do like a green? Yellow? Let me figure this out. I could try color burn instead. Color burn does a different effect. And we could do like a 50%. That works. I could also just completely kill this for some fun stuff too. But oh, that's so cool. That's some like crazy colors going on. Feels like thermal colors you would see, like heat colors. That's what I'm reminded of right now. All right, now I want to quickly my symmetry tool, and then let's make like the hearts. It needs to be on top of everything so I can see it. Maybe 75 works. Yeah, 75 works. And then we could add in the other ones. I know how to do diamonds, so we'll do diamond next. And then I'm gonna have to look up references for the other two. I think I know how to do spade, but I need to check if there's like a little like butt tail thingy. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get some references. Found it! Alright. Easy. Wait, I need to grab the heart. Okay, I still have it. Wait, what the heck? Why am I drawing it like that? Lol. This color doesn't really suit it well. Maybe I could do blue. Oh, yo, blue works so well. Blue goes hard. Deep Sea with the just got back from yard work. Let's get it. Good job. Alright, let me get this so I have a reference. Wait, what the heck? How did this happen here? Let me fix this. Perfect. Okay, I think that's actually done. Woo! That's actually looking sick, not gonna lie. I like it. I like that I just decided to grab a Yu-Gi-Oh card for the effects. That's so dumb, but like it works so well. Considering that in his reference art, you see this like little glowy thingy. It works so well. Haphazard Prison with the "You're still live." I am, but unfortunately, I'm actually calling stream right now. It's 6 hours in, so I gotta get me some dinner. I am hungry. Just like to show everything that was done on stream today. We got the Arknights line art. Woo! We got the Hinako from Silent Hill F. We got the sketch for Blackheart Neptunia, and we finish off with Nikolai from Bungo Stray Dogs. All right, I will see you all again tomorrow for Okami. Hope to see you there because it's been so much fun, and I'm sure I'm going to have my voice give out again. Alrighty. Hope you have a good meal. Thank you. Check out the VOD if you're interested in how I drew everything. Okay, bye!